Oh, fuck. Anyways, I've just been chilling. I apologize too. It's not. I mean, yeah, I figured this week. And plus, what? Hell, it's like I've just been busy. Then it's cold. Literator. Actually, I've been doing a lot of grinding in other games because, like, apparently, see, this month is so freaking stupidly busy. Basically, I mean, I had to do grinding and Genshin, and then like two other ones. Two different games, by the way, in MiHoYo. Then right towards, like, I was like, I didn't quite actually get them done, so I was like, oh, shit. That's the thing, so I'm going to have to wait for Catalog, basically, rerun, but I'm going to have Earth Kitty, and then I'm going to have the other one. I've loved people who haven't played this game. Like, the funny part is, like, they're having the idea in DZ. I'm just like, not really. I mean, you could literally farm the same stuff. It's like you can tell the people they've never played, like, longer. Came up the wrong way. Like, they act like it's changed because this game, compared to other stuff I play, it's not as demanding versus on loot. Again, I think it's hilarious, but it's a lot better. Not what I want. Secret here is to... The secret here is to avoid the gun. Oh, god damn it. I gotta... Not good. See, here's the thing. The top is life. I'm gonna die. Nope. Okay, good. It's a lot closer than I like. But, other than that, I've been dealing with cold and a tooth, and then other things. It's rather fun. And then just having to deal with a bunch of stuff. See, I've been trying to research ideas for streams and commentary stuff. Ugh. Interesting. See, I'm probably going to be doing Kingdom Come Deliverance off stream, strangely enough. But I will not play the second till I have the first one done, though. Unfortunately. Because I think it's going to be bad. It's going to be... But I will get it done. It's not the question of... The question is usually just when. Because I probably have time freed up. Here it's just getting everything caught up, and I haven't had really a lot. I mean, it's not as much time. It's just I just had a whole bunch just catch up to me. So, but yeah, no. And then I had a whole bunch. Yes, if you did not know, TikTok is dead, at least in the U.S. You want to pop up? There you go. See, the problem I'm going to have is I have to do I let a lot of this manhunt stack up because it's chores, arguably. Now, from everything I'm seeing with, until we get the full patch notes, by the way, for Diablo 4, which I think is going to drop probably tomorrow, probably going to drop like a day before. Yeah, Spiritborns are not getting nerfed, apparently. We'll see if they get the bug fixes, though. Because I'll be very curious, because that's going to be the first character I build out over there. I mean, if I have to have a farming character, that's going to be the farming character, because by all looks, it looks like Spiritborns are going to be the top class again. And then we're actually going to have rankings, so that's going to be funny this season. Maybe they'll actually see the... But that'll probably be the first character I do as for farming purposes. But yeah, I've just been doing a lot of catch-up. It's been a crazy week, by the way. Crazy, crazy, crazy times. And not to be mean in the whole culture war thing. Fucking asshole. Jesus. Oh no, an Eagle Bear drops in the DZ. I'm shocked. 5% drop. Cool. No one cares. But yeah, I don't know. It's been a very, 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 very busy week. When I feel like other dog shit, right? My problem is when I feel like dog shit, I don't stream, I don't do anything, and hell, I barely go out. But then again, right, I've been doing paths, I got my character up and there, and ugh, that's a journey unto itself. Path 2, that's a story. The problem with Path 2, right, is, look, every time they try to fucking patch it, it gets worse. And it takes, like, see, when that game launches in about 2 months, right, something like about 2 months, supposedly, that game, they better have some stuff fixed. That UI that they're going to launch that with, that client is pretty bad. That's half a actual, because look, now I have a thing in this game where I have to actually limit the function of EAC, because EAC will eat up every bit of hardware or the space you need. Not space, but it eats up every bit of running and causes a crash. Now, this takes far more. Over there, that's Diablo 2 level graphics at its best. Q. There's a sniper. See, I didn't log in for about, was it 5 weeks? At least for one point. Nope. That's gonna be interesting, though. I think, like, but yeah, no. They don't have the whole little... I wasn't expecting the whole... Of course, TikTok being dead. I mean, I've known about that because, like, for about 2 weeks. No, not 2 weeks, but... Well, we had a year nearly to prepare for it. And I mean, it's going to be... Now, there's 2 series going to happen with that. And that's very relatively short. Now, Trump could turn around, right? Because technically it got blocked in the U.S. So, that being said... That actually went dark. Like a... Okay. They don't want to play, apparently. AI's learning tricks. Unfortunately, I can actually learn too. Do little do they know. Do not fucking... Again, I didn't need that lag. You sneaky bastard. Of course. How are you? I leave from that position, and then the damn thing takes the gun. Yeah, you know what? Let's be clear here. That's a sneaky little shit maneuver. Gotta love this AI. It keeps you on your toes. Is there a medic? Yep. Yeah, you can try. No, if there was a medic, they would have revived everybody. But there was a medic at one time. I mean, in reality, TikTok, right? Because there's an opportunity, right? Because they've had a year to basically for someone to buy it out. Which was... That's a very standoffish hyena. Different than earlier this week. But, I don't know. Don't fucking invite. So I'm very weary of anyone ever inviting me to games. I hate it, because the problem is, I don't like... It's never... It goes way back to a superstition I have with any game. That game invite will... Because the leading problem in this game is the Ubisoft client. I ignore them. It's probably the longest I've ever taken on a season pass this season. I've usually been way above. have not done the season challenges. But TikTok could be the new. I don't know. I was looking with BMO and somebody Kidda's server. They were like, it could be the new Vine, which is possible. Which. This AI is not aggressive today. They normally are very aggressive. Okay, this client, believe it or not, has gotten better. But the idea, like my friends trying to spam me with fucking invites, I'm like, don't. Because you, in social, right? They did screw up the social side of the app, but the app side is bad. Like it's becoming less like the mobile. Let's see. No. I do think look, I've been fighting for most of this season, this fucking manhunt. I've been fighting these guys for like a long time. Now, it's weird they're not as aggressive, believe it or not. Now, are they, then again, right, they don't really do permanent updates as they know it. Uh-huh. Honestly, they're aggressive, don't get me wrong. Hyenas to this day are the most broken enemies in the game. Because mechanically, they have the most problematic units. That is because assaulters. Really, you give me an assaulter? That's funny. How cool is that? Very easy. Now, grenaders will still one-shot you. Don't get me wrong. Like, they don't really do a lot of bug fixes. Yeah, there you go. I was wondering when that was about to happen. I never fight hyenas without that happening. The boss is an assault too. That's gonna be great. See, okay. You wouldn't know it unless you played long enough to know. The problem itself is... Oh god. He might actually kill me. So assaulters have... It's not a glitch. Anything that uses a... Like, any enemy in this game that uses, at least especially hyenas, use an SMG. They have the double damage bug. It's a double damage type style bug that they infinitely fire. Or they deal a lot of damage. And it's been in this game for a long time. Unfortunately, they're really shit. It happens more often than, Hi. So apparently our NPCs are stupid. Right. Always said it. Our NPCs are basically, Our NPCs are basically bullet sponges. That's what they are. They don't really live. But hyenas have like 3 different units that use SMGs, basically, which wind up accidentally fucking us over. So all the enemies do wind up doing, like, gunning you down in 2 seconds if you're very unfortunate. But it's usually just the problematic in their own. But at least coding-wise, this game has never been, like, the worst. But to be honest, that problem is very deep inside the code, so good luck trying to dig it out. I mean, but as far... We gotta do 3 activities now. Lately, I've just been doing weapon masteries because I have nothing better to do. You know what? That is very annoying. See, I have to do 3 activities in Judicial Square, right? 3. But here's a problem. What happens if there's not 3? See, this manhunt is more annoying than it is anything. Because the issue with this particular manhunt this season, it's focused around the season journey versus the solving a riddle. And I think next week is the last one, basically. Next week should be the last one, which is week 13. But bear in mind that that's going to give about ish. And, I mean, sometimes you just don't have the activities in the area. And that's an issue. And pray that they're there. But half the stuff that's going to come up from the hotel up north is not going to be here. Good. Good. I could. Hold on. Let me get probably. Let me get to a point I can stop, though. I'm gonna get a point here that I have, like, breathing room. And everybody, you play on normal. I'm like, okay, my guy. You say that. Think about it this way. There ain't much difference in life. Damn it. But yeah, no, TikTok being... See, TikTok could be down longer in the U.S. than we think. I highly doubt, unless it gets a U.S. buyer, it's coming. I do often hate these NPCs. They are very annoying. People go, I'm like, no. I learned long ago it's easier just to do more XP by this route. But this area, though, funny. I do better than what my friend does, where he keeps dying. Ark started coming back, and I'm like, see, Ark came back to the game recently. And he's not changed his build in 3 years. Yes, I hear you. But you said your file's corrupted? Really?
I lost one of my passwords. Again.
How do you keep losing hard drives? And I very rarely lose hard drives.
I have no idea. They're all pretty old.
I mean, mine are old too. Like, I'm probably going to be getting the other hard drive out of my other. Because biggest problem I have with this system is I need to have a... I meant to put a new, like a rack in it so I can have multiple. But I can think it can fit like 6, but I would never put 6.
The problem with my hard drive is that I don't have them installed inside my tower. And at some points I
So you're doing ease. Understandable.
and sometimes I drop something on them and then they die. So
Really?
it's like a mic drop, you know.
So you basically do ease. Understandable externals, which, to be fair, I mean, external hard drives are roughly fine. No one ever says they're not bad.
They're not external. They are actually they are inside drives. Actually, I put them in the tower, but I'm too lazy to do this. So I just let them lay around the tower. And
See, then that's why. Basically, you gotta understand. So the worst you have is you have that.
And at some days I drop something from my desk, maybe a bottle of beer or maybe the mobile phone, and then they grab the hard drive if I hit them correctly. Well, that's the situation.
See, at least externals are meant to be tougher, though.
They are not external, internal.
No, I mean internal. That's why actually external hard drives have the outer casing. Everything on a hard drive is fun and games until one of two things happens.
I can send you a photo of one.
I know what they look like. I mean, did you know the next Xbox that's supposed to be released in this upcoming year is not going to be have any hard drives at all? Well, it's actually going to be. It's going to have it. It's not going to have a disk drive. It's going to be pure cloud. Eventually, they're going to get to the.
Not even an SSD or something.
They're going to have like an SSD, but they're trying to get Microsoft's next big plan is cloud. So.
Yeah, that's absolute bullshit.
It's going to go hard drive and cloud, basically.
What do you do if internet connection is broken down for an hour or something?
That's a question. That is a good question. That is a good question, because if you are going to go to cloud support, that's a separate matter now, isn't it? Because that's Xbox's big plan. That's going to be their revolutionary thing in the next couple of years. That's if you believe the leaks, of course. The leaks are supposed to be that way. But other than that, I mean, what are they saying in Germany about the death of TikTok? A bunch of people. No?
Actually, what is the thing? I haven't heard about this.
The death of TikTok?
Yeah.
Well, it got blocked in the US.
This thing, yeah. See.
And apparently it's getting blocked in parts of Canada.
It's not very viral at the moment here.
Uh-huh.
What's more viral is the thing of X, Twitter, you name it. It's a pretty big thing here, but TikTok, nobody cares about TikTok here in Germany.
You're probably lucky.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know. TikTok is not the big influencer media in Germany.
Maybe not for Germany, but
It's more. Twitter is a very big influencer here. I think you saw the interview with Elon Musk and Alice Weidel. It goes very viral here in our media, and although in the lefty media.
how cool it looks like this book
Yeah, all
is.
Twitter fans was multi-millionaire, billionaire, whatever.
Well, most people on Twitter are pretty, oh yeah, no, it's like the topic I haven't touched, but I know about it, is, Elon and the Path community. They're like, you can't do that. I'm like, but then I determine, because when I'm in Path, I randomly troll the elite Pathites that believe they are, as exiles as they call themselves, that they believe they're like, I go by, how do you feel that your people who have been propped up have been carried? Oh, never happens. Oh, if you don't know about the Elon and the Path, apparently Elon had two big kerfuffles, basically. One was the being caught having a boosted account in Path of Exile, which a lot of fucking people do in the end game, because yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna say it. Grinding to 100 in that game, no, it is awful. I it's look, I've been enjoying the building characters. The maps are not where it's at. I mean, it's very there's still balance issues at the end of the game as well. But then they're like, well, Elon can't do this because he doesn't understand the game and all. Oh god. So it's interesting. But then he also had the huge thing with Asmongold where he didn't understand YouTube. But once you understand Elon is basically severely adult autistic, yeah, life is very interesting. Basically, what happens with him is he gets single-minded focused. It works in Diablo, but it doesn't work in Path because Path 2 is goes out of its way to try to fuck you over for no apparent reason. That's why certain classes feel better than others to play. Literally, I think of them most because I have like 300 hours in that game, basically. It's 300 and something. And that's just within the window it just came up in early access, where I took a break from it. And so, what if I told you about when you play a witch? So all these people are like, they're all going one meta. So
That's all.
everyone wants to play monks.
In games like this, that you only have one meta, and all people go on this, and you don't have many exchange.
But yeah, did you know you're not a real
That's
path?
very true.
So here's the thing too. You talk
Can't
about
really talk
you
about
talk
it.
about you talk about Elon like they don't think Elon does trade, right? It's because
I have
he.
no idea what Elon does.
Okay, you didn't know about it. Elon got accused of having a boosted account, basically. He, they said, how could he get to that part, right? He basically is like, how could somebody get that far without knowing mechanics? It's easy. You just don't think about it. Like, certain builds don't need mana. Ever. Now, gear wise, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a person who is at that point in the game where, on characters where I use gear that is like 15 levels old and we don't get drops, yeah, I know the value of it, but if you ask me, I don't give a shit about Chaos Orbs. Honest to God. That would infuriate a whole bunch of the weebs in the fucking Exile community because it's just like in Division 2. Or others, Diablo 4 even. If I need gear, the idea is I just chunk enough farming at the wall and I find the gear I need. That's just how it goes.
um, if I can interrupt you, I have another question I was about to ask you.
What is that, Moon?
What the fuck is going on in California at the moment?
Besides a
Burning
massive,
down?
fire,
Everything burning down, or
it's just a massive wildfire.
so it's a standard thing that happens every time, or is it?
It happens about every. Can't stop there laughing. No, yet. No, the wildfire. No, it started out as about 4 wildfires, and then yeah, it started off as 4 wildfires. It started in the mountains. I love doing chores in this game. I really, really do.
The thing that I heard about wildfires is if you don't let wildfires, the thing was back in the past, the U.S. Sent troops out to no, what is the term? I don't know.
So
To clean
California,
every fire that
so
is
California is in a weird. Long story short, California's in a weird spot, basically. Look, they don't clear out stuff. That's just a problem. I talked to somebody when I was playing Division 1. They were firefighters in California or reserve. They were, and this is far back as 14. They were basically to stop. Interesting. As I said, chores in this game are very unique. This game, basically, it's kill 50 hyenas. Imagine if you had to log in once a week just to do this. This is like 30 minutes. So basically, they're not clearing. So they had no, but Moon. Seriously, they have a lot of policies. They're not clearing the forest so they catch fire. But the problem is they're not burning dry brush. They're been told they have environmental policies. They can't do controlled burns. They basically let their reservoirs. They were given in 2014 $10 billion to build new reservoirs. Now, they waited 6 years to get a budget to build them. As soon as this wildfire broke out, they barely had one active, and one was down for. They had one that was literally down for maintenance, basically, because it started in, as I said, it's a little screwed up. Like, and they complain about their aquifers being low, or they complain about not having reservoirs for any of this stuff. And they could have easily had it. They just choose not to, you know? And then, of course, when you have wildfires happen, basically it started off with one or like three different, because it's also La Nina year, by the way. La Nina is the warm tropical air, not climate change. So it's dry. Basically, that's how it started. And then it's caught basically 4 wildfires were burning in California once. That's what wound up happening. And they've been battling it ever since. It just got really close. A little crazy, my friend. And then everybody's throwing blame at each other. Trump in 2020 tried to tell them, you need to have better policies. But then again, Gavin Newsom and Californians know better. My mic is fine, sir. Maybe you should start getting cucked by Cynic, by the way. Why are you getting cucked by Cynic, by the way? That Gay Beans, why do you do that? I mean, it's weird that Cynic doesn't steal my lines, but you get cucked. I mean, this is why you're a male feminist, though. Ugh. Ruin conversations. Go masturbate on TikTok. I mean, Jesus. Nah, California wildfire situation's a policy gone wrong. It's a lot of environmental policies gone wrong. And this is why exactly we don't have leftoids in power. Give leftoids power, that's what happens. Every time. But this is also from the same state that they complain they don't have enough power. But, yeah. But they also shut down their last... They're supposed to actually shut down their last nuclear power plant. Take it for what it's worth. And see, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. Environmental policies affecting your thing. More dangerous than anything. All because you believe one fish or lizard will be harmed. Oh, one of the fish that they claimed they didn't want to make a reservoir for was an invasive species fish. Yeah. I wish you could make these things up, but this is what happens when you get liberals in charge. Or people like Edward. But
I'm gonna get a smoke. I'll be back right in
you're good, man.
5 minutes or something.
You're good, man.
See you.
See you. See, I was anticipating more of the internet burning down with TikTok being blocked in the US, though. Seriously. But Time will tell. I need 50. And this is going to get annoying. Because next door is not... I was thoroughly enjoying. But yeah, no. It's interesting, though, because TikTok, they had a year to sell it. But now the meme floating around is Red Note, the Chinese alternative, is already there. Believe it or not. Which is the irony. The fish thing is a gay lie, sir? No, it's not a lie. It's actually probably true. Again, you're the same person who believes Juju the cow isn't real. And Cynic proved you wrong. Which, it's funny how Cynic proves my theory right. Like, I mean, again, sweeping for Dick Masterson. And it's funny that Ethan Ralph is trying to say the drug selling and pushing thing. If Ethan Ralph is saying that, man, that's a theory we've had for some time. And now we know why Mint and O'Reilly go around the country. But who knows? You know? Now we know why. Now we do know why. I mean, but, hey, I mean, you get BTFO'd on a stream. Gay Beans. I mean, but then again...
Yo, I'm back. I'm sorry, I have to...
Welcome back.
I have to quit out for a minute.
You're good.
Yep, see you.
What do you mean it's nonsense? It's none? Is that the NPC programming update that you just got? It's nonsense, right? It being Chinese spyware? What evidence do you have? Okay, see, Edward, this is where you're gonna get cucked over horribly by me. If you don't get cucked over by your wife first. Because it was found to be that way. At the same time, the Chinese government have access to the data. Now, this is where, Edward, you need to think ahead on what you're about to say. Because you're going to get BTFO'd, because it doesn't... And then the back end of it, and it was banned from government computers. This goes back over a year. Because in the testimony of the CEO, he didn't as much as confirm 100%. Because in China, a corporation is always owned by the Communist Party. Because if it's a Chinese-based company, it's going to have a CCP operative in it. This is where you're going to get entirely BTFO'd. Because no government No, no, no company operates in China without CCP's approval. Now, in the US market, right, you would think that's not the case. But in their corporate structure, they were still proven liable to be connected to them. That's partly why they got banned on a bunch of government computers and phones. Well, what do I know? That's just the actual facts of the fucking findings. I mean, hey, but then again, I mean, Gay Beans, you're kinda not the smartest person in the room. Tell me what you know about electronic warfare. That's right, you don't know anything. But they had a year. It doesn't change the fact they had a year to find new buyers. Now, right, all the US said is switch ownership. Now, the funny part about it is they could have done it. They chose not to. Really. Then again, it's weird. I like Cynic. Cynic is, including in that bizarre side of the internet, besides his utter love of simping for the wrong people, which is fine. People are entitled to it. That's what he does. He simps for the wrong people, but fucking really. Oh, gotta complete. What I gotta do is 6 required. Weird. Craft 5 weapons. Oh, it's fear-mongering. Fear-mongering from who, my friend? Can you even spell? Free-mongering. Free-mongering. What's free-mongering? Let me know. What is free-mongering? Ugh. Weren't you lecturing Renowned on spelling? By the way. Weren't you were the one that was doing that? This is weird. I swear. You were. Yeah. Fear. Not free. God. Fear-mongering. Huh. But that's funny and rich. But then again, I don't take anything an Australian says with a grain of salt, though. You know? It's like I'm going to trust a Canadian with my politics. You're a little messed up, my friend. Uh-oh. But in a state, in Australia, you would definitely know about fear mongering, though. At least attempt to act like you know something. I mean, shit. Any nation that willingly locked itself down as hard as your nation did during COVID, and better yet, Senate called you a tourist when it comes to the commentary side of the internet. I think that's funny. Man, that God, see, brutal. We call that brutal. I call that the most. He laid you out like a fucking. Oof. I mean, yeah, you got like a generation of kids at least for 2 years that are gonna have stunted growth. Actually, depending on the grades, longer. Ah, you did so. And the funny part is, he'll say, it didn't ever happen. I'm like, okay. Yeah, it did happen. You just are too foolish to think about it. Because if the TikTok thing is fear-mongering, my friend, I'd like to know what you actually think it is. What is an actual spy or terror attack? But, really? Look, if I had to reliably may actually have to do that mission. District Union. I think District Union is partly in. I think District Union. If I am correct, it should be. District Union should be in Judiciary Square, but I'll be shocked if it isn't. But oh, you're now just tossing me bounties across the map. Understandable. Now you're tossing me bounties. Oh well, that just means bounties are. That just means the bounties are just there. I mean, you probably got a good generation of kids, depending on it. See, I love this is always the liberal mindset when it comes to things, though. Roosevelt's Island. Complete FUD. You see, Cuckwood, have you ever thought about sometimes the shit you say makes you look stupid? Believe it or not. Because when you think about this, really, I didn't start it. Oh, it is in Judiciary Square. Why the fuck didn't I just start this mission? If I had known that, I would have already had this done. And depending on it, right? 2 years, you can basically stunt an entire generation's growth in children. And as has been proven in both the US and in Europe during COVID lockdowns, it actually has affected an entire generations, basically. So the entire generation of kids is actually, if they were already underdeveloped, Edward, you're supposedly a teacher, so you should know these things. But you're not. Which is strange. What if an entire thing, 2 years of a certain point in development of a child, where you had COVID, where they needed social skills, right? You stunted it. And this is a generation that is already eternally stunted due to social media use. Weirdly enough. So it's worse? I guess. Now, assuming, right? I mean, we all know you're not allowed near minors, so it's okay. But, again, it's not a good thing to be on about stuff, you know. Yeah, that's upstairs. I was really hoping. I was just really, really... I have to do this for the stupid season journey anyways. Yeah, busy work. A rogue agent. I'm kinda shocked. In a way. Like indeed. Though I would prefer a rogue agents to half the shit. Really? Oh yeah, the thing can go fuck itself. So we got skill users. Skill users are a fun little bunch, by the way. So one's a tank, by the way. What's funny is, Skill users are usually... Thank God they don't... Yeah, see, tanks are... Here? Huh? Excuse me. Who the... I'm not gonna even ask. I am not gonna even ask. Oh, you devs, you're retarded. You are retarder than death, I tell you. But some days I'm good, like they don't design rogue agents like you design players. If you did that, we would all be fucked. Unironically. So, who uses a flame turret and a fucking Mender Seeker mine? I sometimes question the logic of developers. But rogues, in theory, are supposed to be... used to be the tougher of the agents. Grand Washington Hotel, really. I'm surprised that counted as a headshot. Sometimes judging in this game what counts as headshots and what doesn't is usually that. But yeah, nah. Uh-huh. Shit. I'm still waiting to see one day, see, I do have to see how... I mean, you should debate Cynic on the Dick Masterson thing as Jim Satala did. He got his ass blown out, too. It's like, well, Juju the Cow's not a thing. Yeah, bro. Watching you make a fool out of yourself and leave is pretty funny. But that's pretty normal, though. Yes, people, NPCs. The only people I've actually seen really pissed off about the Twitter thing, it's always the NPCs. See, that didn't count as a fucking kill. Headshot kill, that did it. Yep. So if you hit the backpack, it doesn't count. What is on that P416? Crap. There you go. lost a bounty. Hell damn. How bad do I lose a bounty? Oh. I tell you. Yep. Jesus. Yeah. That's gonna be a dumb one to try to get. And the only way to actually get it is if you, probably do snipers or you do the other one. But it's not for that, it's for the season journey, so yeah. You're bound to get it, assuming it's a decently accurate possible gun, but dear God, if it even hits remote certain parts of the body, it's never a headshot. Because of the region that they consider a headshot region. Not like when Edward had the man blow in his eyes. Is usually pretty bad. But two birds with one stone. But yeah, nah. I do. My prediction though is I do think we're gonna have like a new generation of Vine style people. Because in reality, right, Vine dying. I mean, it's gonna be interesting, right? Because the TikTok thing, right? Regardless of what certain gay Australians say, is usually, and now get headshots with shotguns. Oh God, that joke. That's a joke unto itself, right? Yeah. Thank you, sir. You can. Yeah, you wanna. God damn it. Really? Go away. God damn it. Enemies, I hate. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, see, there's an engineer that needs to die. Oh my. Really? Yeah, shotgunner in the back. Someone was saying, I don't know how to find loot, Ray. Yeah, yeah, I wish this dumbass could see it. It's always funny to me. Yeah, better the top to the DD! Bitch, Jesus Christ, I'm doing a challenging mission and bounties, and I'm getting better gear than I would get in the DZ. Jesus, I hate when people argue with me when I already know. It's like, whoa, this is that. I'm like, it's the same gear. Like that. Good Christ, God. That's like 280% rolls. About 90-ish. I mean... But they only drop in the DZ. The DZ drops better. Yeah, you know, I've heard that for years, but people... God, Look, every game has retards. I understand this 100%. But Jesus, it's the great lie. They tell that so deep people go into the DZ. That's actually the fucking reason. Now, what would get people to go to the DZ better would actually be the idea of getting better loot in there. Or better rolls. Or no, it's not the rolls, it's the better gear. Because if you ask what gear we need at this point, I knew that was going to happen. I cleared the other room too quickly. Surprised that was a headshot kill. I am surprised that was. It was planned, but Jesus Christ. By the way, headshot with a fucking SMG. That is awful. At least with this SMG. You know, the only thing about the season journey which makes it worse itself, it's just the other part. I can never say I don't. When I say I hate busy work, not busy work, but I call it busy work or chores in games. I kind of avoid it with a passion. It's because it's borderline like it's this weird scenario where you think it's a-okay, but at the same rate, it's just busy work. Imagine logging in every week to just do tasks that take 5 minutes. This is the problem with this season's manhunt, and this is like stuff we normally do. But then again, it's like you might as well make it a daily. Now, this is probably about the third rendition of manhunts. I mean, at least it's better than the damn hostage shit. That's from 2 seasons ago. But it begs the actual question of why. Season's journeys, right? At least what I like about the season journey in Diablo 4 is no matter what we do, right? Really? That was... It always counts. You don't have to claim it. Huh. I just get this down to a precise science, basically. And to be honest, I'll probably have 15 or 20 million XP generated this week. And see, generally, you can also tell the expertise of a better player than anybody. Because a lot of my movement comes from basically playing for a long time. Pure muscle memory in reality. A lot of people don't know how to actually strafe. Uh-huh. Good. Wow, straight Saga 12. But yeah. Nah, it's just the whole thing with TikTok. It's funny because that's an I told you so moment. I could have said that about when you get into the realm of... Like, if you have a year... The thing I'll say on that is it takes a year. Now, it will be interesting because I'm assuming that the Harry Sessons or and the other people that the DNC were using as mules on there for the longest time. Is that, really? You stuck it in the police station? They stuck it in the police station. I am shocked. It's only ever in one or two places over here, and it's usually in this place. Most bounties over here are right in this building. The other one they'll stick it in is in the police station. It's 50-50 toss-up, really. Some days I don't ask questions, lest I be shocked by the dumb answers.
Target down. Good job.
Honestly, that's the weirdest placement in bounties I've ever seen. Now I gotta do 3 activities. See, what happens if you run out of activities here?
Well done.
You're utterly fucked otherwise. It's not a good manhunt. It's at least a better manhunt design compared to what we usually have. It's alternatives. I would prefer just doing the side shit and then killing the target and waiting the 3 weeks. But this is very annoying. But I get my bounties though. Right. Since see the other topic I'm gonna have to get to, and I may have to see if I'm looking over the whole fallout from goonergate people. That's actually really. Oh my word, sir! How'd you? Someone has themselves in a nice pickle. I mean, legendary tidal basin that you just tried to solo, and you got your ass handed to you. No shit. I will never understand why people. See, this is a game where a lot of people overestimate their abilities. A lot of it. Like, the skill issue in this game and the skill gap is big. Like, the way I play versus somebody else. But even I am not a fool to attempt that area solo. Hyena redeemed. Hmm. I do love. I wonder if this will count. But it's not in the district, so we'll find out. By the way, weapon proficiency in this. It's like weapon proficiency. Yeah, sorry. Is how we get our tiers more in our gear, and it does become different, and that's what separates things. But the downside of it is it takes forever, and usually most people who actually have the higher ones, usually don't. They usually did the XP exploits.
Target is near you, Agent.
Because to do it, you actually have to have. Look, I don't mind the KMP5. Not at all. I don't mind a lot of these guns I use. Because some of these I've kept hidden, or I've kept used for a reason beyond the realm. Because a lot of the gear I use is ancient.
Target is nearby.
As a hyena bounty, though. Nah, but I've been very. It's one of those things of just. It's like clockwork. Getting stuff done. Huh? Sorry, you were just standing there to get murdered?
Safe, Agent.
It has to be. What the fuck are you guys doing down here? See, the randomity in this game is what makes it very unpredictable, but also the fun, to me at least. So the last point that thing has over there, it's starting to spawn its offshoots here. This is what I was talking about. The, exactly what I was saying. I'm gonna run out of activities, basically. And that is just bound to happen because there isn't many. Basically, they have two. So the more control points areas usually spawn. So, ugh. Mm. God, it's also frigidly cold.
Target is near you, Agent.
Stupid piece of shit. Cannot spawn me an activity in the area over. They're all areas on the other side. Because it's not any bounty would be an activity, basically. Oh boy. That could have been bad. Really bad. At higher levels of events, those things just one-shot you. They can't really... Well, they could one-shot you. They never one-shot me because I'm always going to blue, but they will at least kill people who are unprepared. Because if you are unprepared, oh dear God, you're gonna die. Nope. Nope. Not good. You know what I think is funny? So those don't count as veterans. I understand. But for the sake of that map, of the one, they should count. But that's the thing, right? They don't count. Like, it's a strange scenario. See, yellow bars should count towards veterancy. But, then again, if you want to be technical, they're not veterans, they're elites. But it doesn't change the fact that that should be what the rule is. Because veterancy being yellow, being Because at certain levels, we acquire more, basically. Complain enough about the game. The game does provide in its own way. Give a room, give the district time to breathe, and they just look. Primal tactic. Ever want to see another fun objective? Headshots with shotguns. Entirely is a possible thing to do. See, once I get my inventory... Well, I mean, part of the reason my inventory is kind of screwed up is because I think the lowest I have this character is about 137-ish. What's the last activity? It should be good. Then if you get very fortunately unlucky, the Apple GPS will not guide you to where you need to go. And it's not a pun, that is actually it's like navigating these streets at night. It's rather fun. Jefferson Plaza heroic. I can understand why half these people have these problems. No, it's one easy way to tell. Like, basically, you can kind of always tell. As I said, the difference between the veterans and the newer players is just sheer movement. Because most of us never move in a straight line. Because it's kind of the crazy thing to do. Because we don't. Eliminate enemy equipment. I think that's breaking things. Oh yes, and thank God I didn't take Hotel Infirmary. That's number 3. Oh, you gotta break turrets. You piece of shit. You gotta do it all over here. Oh. I love how everyone realizes this is just busy work. Because they just drip feed everything. Huh. That's a pretty chess piece. Is that what I think it is? Hey, you know what that is? Interesting. That's the special outfit. Fuck, what is that called? Can't get it anymore. Fuck. It's from that one event. But it's from that one particular. It looks weird because it was designed for basically a female character. Huh. I'm very torn. But I do need to do these. Gotta do territory controls anyways. And I need to go hop over to that one. And the thing is, it's in multiple. You have to do all in judiciary square. Like, why? Oh, I just came across the elite secure. Oh, I just came across the elite convoy. Which I was going to take out anyways. Honestly, that's normal. That's just so when you know where they spawn, that it's the good old-fashioned door camp on the NPCs. which actually does a lot. Big number run, though, to be honest. It actually takes a fair bit. And Hunter's Fury is the best set in the world for it, believe it or not. And I need a... Oh, God. That's going to be an annoying bounce. That's going to be an annoying for the heroic. That is stupid. Okay. So I need 15 tech. Okay, see, they're not giving me the enemies that honestly probably would be better. It would be better to do the go. Yep, run through the stupid mission again, and then just kill the drones. See, that's going to be very annoying if I have to take out turrets and take out things. God, that is the worst. See, okay, so that's the objective on this one. Okay. To be fair, I need to actually get, like, I've been hoarding the new, like, Lavoas, but I've always kept, like, a couple of them. See, I have to break tech, so... And without the other, I'm not getting hyenas, or I'm not getting the others. So, that's really annoying.
They know you should win one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Of course. Hopefully I can get in this mission. Can you set up a turret? annoying objectives. Talking about not getting the lottery of now. What I could do, depending on the see if I don't get it here, I can go take a hotel celebration, but go take the checkpoint and then worry about it. That actually works. Because if I need tech, hopefully with it being heroic, they don't. They actually have their stuff. And it's not just shotgunners or grenaders. That's the only other option. It's basically milk these events and then pray and hope that they give one that has a... Ugh. Because here, this mission, you're only going to have the RNG chance. This configuration is all assault people. Their first response isn't junk cars. So their first, basically, normally if they have tech, they're not launching it. Sir, you are not cooperating. Yeah, you know... Any other time, they would have launched the stupid car or the other one. That is getting dumb. Like, they know that's your objective. And I know it's crazy to say, but... Oh. I am surprised. Because our normal behavior is to automatically either set the turret up or go with it. Because they always do it. It's too many assaulters, Jesus.
Agent requesting backup.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
So like talking the oof. See, I don't know why they have this as an objective, because they're assuming that a lot of enemies launch tech, which, bear in mind, unless they are pure in the air, like unless it's just their particular skill set, they don't. And see, that's the thing, they're not doing. And here's a problem that they're not doing it at all.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I can get headshot kills before that. It's be a good enough time. Yeah, see, the whole thing on goonergate thing is pretty funny as well. Because it's like the same thing. Because it's like what we said for a while, the Puritans on the right will try to resurface. Thing is, they never left. Because I was listening to something today from V. V was actually, so Melanie Mac was supposed to, Arch and Melanie Mac were supposed to go on, like, so Arch and V, because Craig from the side scrollers were supposed to actually have Arch and V on to talk about it. Now, apparently, well, I should say Melanie Mac was involved too, but it's like, well, I guess Melanie Mac's afraid of conversations, like Edward. Weird how weird, strange, Karen women do this. But dude, your body armor breaks before your gun. What the actual fuck? These are just objectives designed to get us killed. I swear. The last thing I want to have to deal with is a bunch of turds. Come on.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the
I have to find 6 more. Now, if I get lucky and then have a whole bunch of not L, I keep calling them the L and B, but that's out of sheer force of habit, though. Black tusks. They might actually be good, but I cleared them out of that district. Really?
Listen up. We got devils in our house.
But yeah, but the whole thing on goonergate, which is funny because everyone's gonna start deleting files or their messages or act like they never did it, and how they're gonna say we were never right about what they did. Now, Razor Fist is just doing the self-righteous thing. Now, V's stance, it's not that I agree with V more. V, come on. Let's see if I give them enough rope to hang themselves and they start spawning stuff. Nope. So their auto responses just shoot you. And they don't even bother dropping their stuff. Despite them, that's being their main skill.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. Now let Odessa know. Feud is settling, and makes the
Interesting.
rest a little easier now.
Wow, that's actually a decent one. It's a halfway decent merciless. That's actually a good para. pretty bad on your end. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Why didn't not it let me clock out at Walmart?
That would be a good question.
Hostile control point identified. Overpower grid compromised.
Let me at let me at two phones on it. Cannot connect the net computer. That's bad.
I don't think I can get back over there. You know what? I may have to. Well, thank God I don't have to. I can just run back through. But I still have to do 6 more stupid tech things, though. That is gonna be sucky as shit. That is a very stupid objective. That's gonna be outrageous. That is actually a truly retarded objective. You know what? I don't like that at all. That is just... It's one of those objectives that you just... Why is that built into the manhunt? Because I get it. It's like a riddle for the last part, but... kind of actually forgot there's another way to the arena. But it's pretty much worth it just to run it through on normal. Then don't have to worry about the other. I should have just broke down the exotic. That's what I should have did.
Agent in need of backup. This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Well, this is a problem having to. But yeah. See, no way I'm not. Now, I swear, like, if. Proficient? Really? I'm gonna find out where that exit goes out to, though. There's a. Because there is, like, an exit from the top floor. Most of the time, we never take it. Only because you always fast travel out of here. And the issue is, as I said, oh look, well, we got like one more next week is the final manhunt, final part. Let's say simpler solution has been run through this again, which gives me two. It also gives me the tech. Hopefully, I can get the last. Huh. It looks like people in Global have not understood there's DZ chat. apparently. Which happens. Yeah, but I was saying, back to saying on goonergate, though, that is an actually interesting thing because that is basically. What's funny is it was started by Melanie Mack, and Melanie Mack is keeping it going. Basically. Like, fine. Why you can't make a turret? No? Fuck Nolan, Jesus. So they don't make a stupid turret. Now that's a very, very annoying. In the biggest detail. That's what I need for the current objective. Now, it could be anybody, but none of these things normally. Any other time, they'd be dropping at fucking. Really?
Verify an identity of a something.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Answer.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
See, normally I don't. See, they're not dropping the cars, they're not dropping the turrets the first thing they do. And because if they were Black Tusks, the funny thing is that's the first thing they would be doing. So, this is a problem. But yes, V and Arch were supposed to talk with Stuttering Craig, as well as Melanie Mac was supposed to be on there. Now, that's not going to happen, though, because Melanie Mac decided to pull out. Now, oh god, did it blow up? It's not like you only have one fucking explosive car. Come on.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you there too? You
Now you see, you're about to set up a turret right as you get rushed. I guess. That doesn't make sense now, does it? That thing was further enough away that you could have set up a turret. Actually. Unfortunately. But yeah, but the other part it was just funny is all the people who jumped upon it. I mean, yeah, the quartering and everybody else. Because what has a lot of us baffled and decide, like, been around at Gamergate for a while, or remember they remember that. I call it the dark times. It was actually the times in which the neocons and the other Puritans were going to try to do things. They were trying to actually have the morality legislation. Now, the funny thing about it is, now, and then what's funny and the greatest cherry on top is, Eric debunks is like, she's either influenced by extremist Christians or grifting. Someone must step in. Okay. That's why I say Eric debunks is like whiny. Like the whiniest little person like I've ever seen. But it's all a grift, guys, but he's not a griftivist himself. Just saying. He's not a griftivist. I mean, but YouTube must take her down. But she did that knowing. Like, part of me really, and quartering, yeah, quartering, of course. I think it's funny how V did not tell on him, but it's something I've known about quartering. It's why I stopped watching the quartering. Quartering's been trying to feed an algorithm for years. Now, realistically, I think Melanie Mac is doing twofold. I think she really is trying to do the whole Christian arc. Now, Shad had a long tweet about it. Like, and it was a pretty based response. It was like, a 612? Well, that's a rarity. Very rare do I ever see a 612. A normal 612. Huh. See, a normal 612 you can't really just get. But But like the quartering, razor fist, and it's funny how Ant jumped on it too. But see, Ant is a progressive, right? Quartering is basically the quartering basically makes slot content. Like I call it. It's the feed the algorithm content. He knows how to do it. He's not the worst individual. Now, is he the worst individual to get the back to somebody? Yes. Arch is trying to get a hold of him. I think him next to getting a hold of Arch is pretty bad. Or because certain people are really bad about checking their emails or things. Because quartering will say he gets back to people, but doesn't get back to people. Which is kind of legendary for that. But him basically doing the thing in goonergate, which is funny. And then she got the whole thing wrong, because she was going over a clip from, okay, it's basically the video everyone does that does, it's basically the same type of video everyone does when they have characters. If you've ever seen a MiHoYo game, you have seen what they do. It's always this weird, oh, you get a close-up shot and do whatever. And it's not even pornographic, right? It's so stupid. It's like, whoa, but that's what this is. I'm like, and you can just look at these people and they're like, I know how the game is played. The game's been played this way for so long, we don't know any different. They don't know any different. See, why are the LMB... Ah, damn it. JTF being... But they are XJTF. Oh, God, I get my games mixed up. True Sons. Right? They're cooperative. They drop their tech every single time. Now, the question a lot of people have is, how much does Melanie Mac know? And I mean, you can look at it. You can say like anybody. Did they play the algorithm? Did they do it? Possibly, right? She knows, and it's more vile if she did it to play to a certain demographic. Now, if you show anybody what Melanie Mac looks like, Melanie Mac would easily be the first person burned at the damn stake because she's not pure enough as a Christian. I have a couple of friends, and I asked them, like, the whole thing on Melanie Mac, right? She has tattoos. She's not a Puritan type. She's a Reformed Christian. And there's nothing against that. But she is also doing the born-again crazy Christian route. So, that being... See, this game I play with stereo headphones, so you kind of hear everything. I gotta make sure that that's not in my way. Because if it's in my way, I'm not gonna tolerate it. And technically it's on my path back to the thing, so... And I might as well save the poor pathetic NPCs that need help. And most of them are. Yes, they're supposed to just see the engineer's first programming should be to drop a turret. But do they? Hell no. They do it in the open world, but they don't do it in the mission. Which, how? Now, the whole thing that has what took Hypnotic and them long enough to realize, well, mainly Hypnotic, was, well, where does this come from? Well, when you're dealing with weird, like, that it's what the people were who were the leftist or liberals from the 90s. Yeah, they don't necessarily 100% agree, but if you're trying to move center-right, I mean, or centrist is the good word to say it. Oh, because, like, Dev is a good example. It's short, fat, and talkative. Now, I don't see the reason with the. It's like, again, I had to make this point to or Cuckwood. He's basically the very definition of a purity spiral. Because if you look at it, it's Ant, Jeremy, JDA, Razor Fist, and John F. Trent. John F. Trent, by all metrics, should never be trusted. John F. Trent is just this person that somehow still has a bloody career. I mean, he sold his thing, but JDA is a known reactionary on them. Now, where I want to get to, can I get in here? Excuse me. So, Melanie Mac took the definite L position. Okay, can we... Would you guys like to play? Or were you guys gonna fuck... Jesus. Weirdos. See, what I need is... Oh god. Gotta get really careful. They will do a lot of damage. What I need is to find where his turret is. Guaranteed, that's what I... thank you. Got it. Yep. Thank you. It goes according to plan. That is all according to plan. Basically. Right. So if you can't force it... Now, the funny thing about this is, like, you have the Smash JTs, which I am not... I don't... Look. Make your bones and your money in life how you want. It's fine. Right? It's about what I say. Oh yeah, by the way, they spawn through the floor. Very common tag. Very common here. It is funny to watch them drop through the floor, though. Until they spawn. And it's only this location, too. Because sometimes you'll see, really? Very rare do I ever see them come out the door at the top. Ever. They usually pop to the floor. But it's so funny, too. Because the people I know... Now, if he's the one that made the meme, right? The originator. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Because the meme of the... one white chick surrounded by the 5 black guys, but it's Razor Fist. No, we don't have... Oh, God, we don't... Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna fly. This is not gonna fly, because I am not having a medic. I am not having a medic. You know what? Sorry. I am not fucking with a medic. I am not having a medic ruin my day. Because medics will ruin my day. Oh, God. And it's the fucking worst person to have in a fucking indoors. Huh. Cool. Thank you. So, it's kind of strange when you look at how Melanie Mac, it's like I've kind of always wondered what her end game is. She's like same with Jeremy. Like she had tolerable content for the longest time. Really? Okay, who the fuck has incendiary bullets? Well, what? I'll be honest. I'll just start doing. You know what? I'll start. I'll let the thing come up the stairs. Oh god! But I gotta be careful with that one. I gotta be really careful with that thing. He will break my armor auto, and I will have no choice. Oh my. Okay. Again, I don't think I've seen people who have incendiary bullets before. Unless they are new. I deal with these things quite See, what I like about this game, same what I've always liked about Wildlands. You create the battlefield yourself. so to speak. Gotta be really careful. Like that. They deal 1 million damage without thinking, by the way. That shit's fucking annoying, and that shit will spam everywhere. And the problem is, you don't want to go toe-to-toe with them. Now, and they don't have weak points that you can just break. Now, if they wanted to be a dick and like that, now, if you break their little fun toy of fucking shit, it's pretty good. What's funny is I get all this good gear, but I can't give it to anybody. It happens quite frequently. It just becomes scrap, basically. Cool, a bounty got lost. How lovely. Then, the shit can come to me. Because I'd love to see a person like Cuckward play this. Because the funny thing about this is, this game's really hard for, but I make it look easy. Because, like, if you think of my build, it hasn't really changed a lot. Like, I could almost use any weapon that's near subpar for my stuff. Oh, hello. Huh. But yes, but no. A lot of people, we've wondered about what... You see, at higher tiers, they do more things. Higher little levels, they just start rolling and do... Yes? Okay, good. Now, see, we don't really know. I've kind of always wondered what Melanie Mac's in-game is. Because in reality, she is pushing 40. You know, my friends suspect she's trying to have that and nobody would have a kid with her kind of thing. Which, it could be the thing, you know, the standard no eggs insult, but it's that strange moment. It's the weird, strange moment. Because I find it's like, what is the end goal? And it's like Jeremy's end goal is to make money, right? He has to keep his editors funded. Then even Sargon, who it's like it goes back to what I was saying earlier about the whole Elon thing. Elon, I guess, didn't realize Asmongold would have editors. And if you ask anybody who fuck, fuck. I have to worry about the grenaders, though. See, tactical roles, right, do help us. Now, it's not as much as in Space Marine. Space Marine has the permanent tactical role. If you're good enough, you can just roll, like, for infinity until something hits you. You know, and you don't die. Here, one of two things. How how does an well? Then if we start getting to realism, a lot of skills would just not will work. Fighting it out here. Normally it would be fine if I had different weapons, but none of my weapons are. Is that an engineer? Yep, that's an engineer. Looks like it. I could be wrong. Judging by the behavior, it's an engineer. Good. See? No, I'm wrong. God, it moved like an engineer, but it's a sergeant. Okay, nope, nope. I want to avoid that with all. Yeah, you, those things will dice me up like for nothing. Okay. Nope, I have questions. It's still kind of like occasionally that weird. It's not T-posing, it's the closest enemies get to T-posing. How they just slide across the floor. Yeah. They slide straight across the floor. Then you ask questions. Back. Statues. See, I want the question on how Theo's alive. Because you're assuming if they try to revive, like, I think his entire team, right? Because this is something no one's asked. Like, why do they choose to potentially bring back, like... Now, this is what we call filler content at its prime. Or finals, I should say. Let's look at some... Oh my god. Oh god, that is... Oh, god. Oh, that's pretty. Wow, that's... Okay, That's... That's good. World, 3 a bounty, and then East Mall, really. See, activities here, right, aren't the problem. Over here, it's always full of activities. Excuse me. And a cat just fucking opened the pantry.
Hostile control point nearby.
See, East Mall is one of my favorite places to hang out because, yep, because East Mall, you never have a shortage of activities. Ever. It's one of the, possibly the biggest terms of XP farms you can ever find. East Mall is also one of the most dangerous places. Because the funny part about it is, if you ever try to do to gain control of every checkpoint, right, this is always the district that's the hardest. I'll see. Usually they'll go through here, or they'll go, because this is where the, see, technically this is where the, True Sons spawn from. But they have a few areas. The greatest part here is, you ever notice of how much weapon proficiency I have? You think you get? Because to get to 10? Good luck. It's kind of shit. I think weapon proficiency is like one of the rarest ever to get. But yes, going for a second. So you have the quartering, right, who has to back Melanie Mac, basically. Quartering has to back Melanie Mac because they have a podcast together. Melanie Mac has the whole problem. She's either going crazy over the years, A, or B, she's doing the thing to get her algorithm game up. But what's funny is she's blocking people. A lot of people. Now, Razor Fist is not blocking people as much as the others. Quartering isn't blocking people. Now, Quartering will play the algorithm game. True Patriot. Interesting. You know what? Go about here. Go around, then take that one. Can you imagine that this game is only like 75 or 80 gigs? Yet other games that are unoptimized are like 100. So it's something you will notice about certain games, and I've never. And all of this loads at once. Imagine this was not optimized. It's probably why I always wind up coming back to it, because it's a very stable game. I mean, Wildlands is very stable as well. But yeah, like Melanie Mac's whole issue, it's kind of like you can't talk about the whole thing. It's like, if her end goal is, I mean, she's a pro. Uh-oh. I better go in there and get this done quickly. Because one of those hostages is dead. One of the hostages is actually dead. That's good. Not good. But I gotta do a bounty. See, eventually, if you leave them alone, they just execute the hostages. And the thing, by the way, the speaker is supposed to be autistic. Because you do be soft. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, right? Like, this person is the most annoying NPC ever. And I say this with the utmost respect. She's like, I would rather her, we save her, and she's like, she's obnoxious and she can't do anything. Literally, her whole purpose in the game, like, was to be, she becomes some glorified secretary in the castle. And then they stick her on, like, some radio duties. Like, if it sounds like classic Ubisoft, like, you know, it's just weird. Like, honest to God, it's like if you take an NPC that probably shouldn't ever exist, it would be her. And I say this because I have hours in the game, and it's like, And she gets worse because they keep giving her dumber lines with every new season. Alternatively, the idea is the actual like lesbian, right? Like the gay couple that's in the lady who runs that actually runs the castle, right? She has more character. Then again, I guess being autistic is a character. You know, one could say. But Icarus, God, see that gets me started. Ubisoft is its own special company. That's the problem. Ubisoft is one of those companies. They do DEI. They have done. They're like almost up there with Apple in the terms of how much they overvalue like uh they overvalue their thing. They overvalue this ableism. It's kind of the problem. Basically, they're near ableist, to be honest. But hey, again, people who do program this game and most of the people who do Ubisoft games are in Eastern Europe. Someone could say. Yes, there's Solar Farm. See, I would love to see Cuckward play this game and see how many times he dies. If I try dumping him off in like World Tier 5, which doesn't exist, it's just Tier 40. Hey, Gayward, why don't we have a conversation? I can just BTFO you. Because I'm bored. And maybe you can try to defend Melanie Mack. Also defend Mint Salad saying her work is art form. How about that? And then we can have the conversation why you got cucked over by Cynic and how I was proven right. There's a fucking drone nearby. I love this district, but I also hate it at the same time. That drone. Very problematic. But yeah, no, there's a whole little. Nope. Ubisoft has some really. You always wonder why Ubisoft was going wildly bankrupt at some point. Which I think, I'm gonna be honest. But then again, they're gonna like, we put characters that are ableist. They are the perfect. Like, well, here's your problem. Not that I expect story-wise, but don't make a character obnoxious. Yep. Ugh. It's downright insulting what they do with characters, though. Oh yes, Fei Lao's only identity is she's gay, which always said, oh, she was bisexual in the first game, basically. But, oh, now she's only gay. It's like, yeah, nah, not the best representation. Okay, it's above. It's above. Or below. Now it's back. I'll kill it when it makes its nether rounds. See, I would be carrying. Look, man. I would be carrying poor Cuckward. Gay Beans doesn't even have the ability to play this. Because he's fucking terrible at video games. And I mean that nicely. Yep. Fuck off. Yeah. That's why that thing has to go. Because if I'm going to exist in this district, this thing ain't living. But then again, you know, Astrobot is the level of difficulty of games he can play, though. See, maybe he can tell me why I'm wrong, and how Reddit is wrong, and how... But it's ripitards. Oh, God. Edward, be thankful that I don't fucking cut up your fucking shit of you getting cucked by Cynic. Please. Oh, God, I would. That's the biggest owns, man. Like... And he's polite about you being a tourist. But it was the Ripitards. Bro, you have Eric... You cannot... You're not beating the charges. You have Eric July-itis. Jesus. That's why I leave you alone, man. Just making fun of you is kind of that pathetic case when it comes to things. Ugh, it's like morning, noon, and night, man. You're a married man, last I checked. Unless you're just like Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith, you know, and kept separate for a long time. Where is this last person? Really? Maybe he can. Maybe he'll defend Neil Gaiman. Would you like to take the defense of Neil Gaiman? By the way, Edward. Would go defend Neil Gaiman. Neil Gaiman did nothing wrong, huh? In your eyes, since you like taking the loser card so much. God. Okay, this is too easy. Yeah, that's another story. It popped out again, and I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole, really. Why? Because it's just fucking disgusting. Because the Neil Gaiman story was like... Shit, actually. It resurfaced because he spoke about it again. Because that was like last year people talked about it. And then, you know... Turns out it's pretty funny. Huh? The fuck? Okay, that's just a bugged bounty. Anyways. I'll take Crash first, then I'll take the other one. And you know, I won't say it, but Stray Beans defends mint salad. vehemently because he's a male feminist. Like, that's something I have ever. God, see, it's gonna come back to it. Like, usually people I ever know who are the most disgusting individuals, strangely enough, are male feminists. 9 times out of 10. And, see, he got mad when I called him a male feminist last night. It was actually this morning. It was this morning. Nights into mornings actually blend in for me because I do that weird sleep schedule. But he can't handle being called a male feminist. See, that's the thing. Does Melanie Mack want the male feminist? Ooh, maybe. But it like, no, bro. No. I don't play these games with you. I don't care about your word salad games. Because you are... And he goes... But when he starts losing, he'll go, "Did you win?" Okay, my guy. You kiss your wife with that same mouth? Oh. Another man kisses your wife. Now, but see, all jokes aside, he hates being called a male feminist. Because the truth is, he is. I mean, Ant is a male feminist. You know, I'm not going to even lie on that one. Razor Fist is just people and normal. Jeremy, on a good day, is a male feminist. If it suits him. Because if it suits him, basically, if it suits him to be a male feminist, he'll be a male feminist. Because, hey, I guess whatever pays the bills, you know. But just don't be shocked whenever you hear the story of the male feminist is the most abusive person they've ever met. Now we got the... But yes, but that brings that. Because if you look at Jeremy as just a... He literally runs the quartering like a business. Now, I really stopped following him years ago because of the fact he... Look, I cannot watch 4+ uploads a day as a man plays the fucking algorithm, and then he's actually part of the reason we do have video uploads and other things, upload limits in YouTube, because he has actively at one point played the algorithm. Now, single-handedly not, but he's also the guy who figured out between multiple channels to get his name out there. But, I mean, the 4 upload limit a day is, I think it's like 4? What, 10? Used to be 10, but it's mainly like 4 a day. That's what he would do. He'd do like 4 a day. Yeah, there's no way you're watching all that. No. Because it's kind of the whole deal. You know that's exactly what you're getting. By the way, any YouTuber who does the 4 uploads a day is kind of shit. I'm like, see, Hypnotics of 1 or 2 videos a day, which is tolerable. Like, even though I realize he plays the YouTube metric game, which I tolerate. But it's funny, he's mildly entertaining sometimes, but he's also very stupid. But the same rate, I think I find most people like that. But now, if you are like Stray Beans, Cuckward, Edward, and depending on what I call him on the moment of the day, because it's funny, he just follows anyone who has brain damage or can progress his cause. Oh boy. There we go. You know, see, it's a strange little coincidence too, because it's like I'm pretty sure if Melanie Max, and this is the thing I can say for certain too about Cuckwood, he would defend Melanie Mack as the male feminist he is if she didn't say she was Christian. Man, that's the greatest part. Like, grift and reactionary meta on YouTube is like cancer. And unfortunately, it. Mm. But yeah. I hope I didn't shoot the dog. That would have been bad. I never actually shoot dogs in the game. Well, I would make the exception for people like Cuckward, but they are called human dogs. But it's the whole weird thing. But then again, Jeremy, when you realize at the end of the day he has to protect Melanie Mack, you know, that's pretty bad. Like, Jeremy at the end of the day is either going to protect whatever puts money in his fucking wallet, but we learned that long ago. Strangely enough. Hmm. Hmm. But see, you know, Edward's not a gamer either. It's just funny. But then again, feminine men usually don't. Is he good at, by the way? But he gets really mad because he's a definition of like I find with like people I either see hosted, and then you have the other side of the goonergate people. They're like him. Did the dinner? Who did this? It's like, or it makes you look like a male feminist, right? You gotta be offended on behalf of the other people who enjoy something. I mean, well, and half of them are like, and it begs the question too, like, you know how many people are like Edward's age, Dev's age, that are like this offended, Like, they are physically, emotionally offended for whatever media because some media touched them or scarred them. You know? And it makes it funny. Now, I mean, I understand why everyone does something. You know? Traditionally, 90% of the time, humans are a slave to behavior. Or behavioral patterns, I should say. This is a dangerous situation. Too many grenaders. Now, let's see if they want to come play. See, this is why I say people like Cuckward aren't good at video games. This is the type of games I usually like. You gotta be... Really? Now you wanna play, but play. Yeah, you coulda almost... Because the man can't do tactics. As I said, he would sacrifice the children in BioShock. He would suck at this game. Come on, guys. Really? Come on. Oh, I see. You're gonna go take the abuse route. They're gonna go to the fucking abuse route of trying to fucking hide out there. You know, understandable. You know what? Let's try it this way. Yep. See, I can play skill builds, I can play any build in this game and become a god. Oh, 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 thank you. Basically. Well, me, on one hand, this is... Yes. Oh boy, though. This one has a lot of grenaders, though, strangely enough. I want to know how you're sniping through a couch. But... Huh. That's okay, though. I mean... Oh, God. Come on. Oh, God. Huh. Oh, you piece of shit. Get up. Oh, God damn it. Oh, yeah. Annoying. Let's see, so there's two left. I like how the DZ players in this game, of course, they kind of know their own ways. See, the ego stroking in this game is rather funny. I always find it's like they act like I can't look these players up. Like, it's so terrible. I can't find the cookie. But you know, half these people like sit in like what they're doing is they basically sit and they talk shit. When you look their stats up, they're like bottom 30, or they're in there. They're barely in the top. What maybe if they're lucky, they're in the top 40. They might be in the top 40 if you're 30% of the game if they're lucky. But half of them are just city. It's so. But then you realize these are people like Edward's age that sit here and think being good at video games, but if you call them out or you invite them to do anything, they can't do a damn thing. Probably, I think, about 70% of the time. And how do I know this? One thing that never changes in this game. Because what they do is, now, see, some of them actually are good, but they're just mid. They're good for the times, but they're not good for the overall. Jesus Christ. Snipers, man. Jesus. The thing is, the DZ builds haven't changed in, like, how many years in this game? It's one meta. Then again, I say this as I've been running the same armor set for, like, 4 years, but... See. I have all the major good ones, but I prefer this one. If I'm solo, it's better off. Now, it would be funny, though. I do like to have the... Now, I do feel like the weekly segment of Humiliating Gayward should be a good thing. But then again, it's funny I'm not the only one who does it. Because he sweeps for Dick Masterson, he sweeps for anybody who he does, who's anti-Eric, he'll sweep for EVS, he sweeps for Tony. I don't think he meets an anti-person, a person he hates. Oh, no. Any person who hates a person he hates, he likes. The very embodiment of the enemy of thy enemy is thy friend. But how does that work out for Cynic? Cynic calls him a fucking tourist. Man, that's a little fucked, isn't it, Edward? Or Cuckward. What do you prefer to be called at this point? What? Hmm. And again, right? When someone's usually a male feminist, those are the types I really hate online the most. But he's like, "What do you?" He's like, "Or see, Stray Bean seems to be lucky that I make fun of him because he's funny." After this, I need to go down and get the metro started. Work down the event in the metro. But I'm working my way this way because it's just normal. I feel like this one's taking too long. But then I realize they have to run halfway across the map to get here. And it's a pretty big area. Jesus fucking Christ. Uh-huh. Easier. These are easier enemies, though. Thank God. Now, those guys, on the other hand, no. So the main enemy is a grenader. See, I'm wondering, I think I know who that Mematron is. Mematron is probably Poison Cheeto, who used to talk a lot of shit in chat. Basically an ex-Marine that's living in Japan. Also black, too, apparently. Who thought at one point True Patriot was the best build he could ever put out. And, he can't play his way out of a fucking paper bag. But details on that one. Because I recall the name, and there's the only person I could think who has that name. And I mean, I'm down to the point. I mean, but then again, two brain cells, people who rub brain cells together can play PvP in this game. At least this one. I just don't care for it. I've killed my fair share of it, dumbasses in this game. Most of the ones that brag about being good at this game are not good. So it's like wasting my time. I find NPCs a lot more challenging than most players. Strangely enough, because you know all they need, here's basically your average PvP build. Dump 1000% crit damage into fucking something. All they do is they dump 1000% crit. That's literally all they do. And that's literally the PvP in this game. There's no science to it. There's nothing. Right. Now, the funnier part is when you get the drop on them and kill them, then they get really, really mad. Basically. That's when they start getting really angry with you. And then they're the first to call you slurs. Which, I swear to God, is the funniest thing at times. Okay. The sticky bomb doesn't do that in PvP, but one can say that. So he has 1.9. What has he done, the true patriot? Iron Lung? What the fuck? Someone fucking get that man a better build. That's not how you build fucking true patriot. That man has built an abortion of true patriot. Jesus. I mean, true patriot's more of a meme build now than anything else, but honest to God, though. Again, that's a borderline just straight abortion of it. How is the guy bragging about that? My God. These people should not be bragging about these things. Like, I don't understand why they do it. Like, huh. Okay. Yeah, see, you can tell when a man's not good at what he does. That's the bad part. A sticky is not going to do that in this game. I mean, assuming you're all skill build, right? I mean, it could, but Jesus Christ. You ain't gonna one-shot somebody without being glass. Unfortunately. Yeah, the guy is... Yeah, the guy's a liar, and he's also bought that account, too. Which is sad, by the way. I mean, though, even I have pondered a skill build. Well, like, see, skill build I've pondered going away from it at some point, but... What the fuck? That's a new animation? What is a new animation? Indeed. Very new one. Oh, I like to do vision now. Sure. It's actually a new animation. I've never seen that one from the NPCs before. Which is funny. Occasionally, right? I find... that's why I say, you can have individual animations, though. But at least it's not obnoxious NPCs. Thank God. kind of forgot actually how much people do ego stroking in this game. But then you realize at the same time, they aren't good at it. It's all the second and third generations, basically. Now, if you had the players from my generation here, they don't do it. So most of us are just scattered of remnants from that. Which is both good and bad. But it does beg the question, though, because Melanie also keep bringing up goonergate as well, because she thinks this could be relevant. Like, the problem is it's making her look bad. Now, quartering's still going to be the quartering and defender, potentially. Razor Fist made his statement, but it's like the half-ass thing of he's doing the based Christian response, but not the where he owns it, basically. Again, management, crisis management is usually where my forte lies. Oh boy, can you just make your fucking merrily way over here? Thank you. Nope. I probably need to take out that one right behind. I mean, granted, this is what we go. Oof. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. If anyone's ever wondering why I'm so good at trolling people, more ways than one, it's because I've played this for years. Granted, these people are more toxic than COD lobbies, but details on that one. They're 10 times more toxic. And they're all fucking people, and they all come from basically a particular. Most of them come from an era. I think the youngest person I've ever seen play this game, strangely enough, is probably like either if they're playing it with their dad or something, possibly. Because it's all ages. This is like basically 20-something-year-old men, children. It's also usually why I'm not really phased by like. I'm not really phased by a bunch. There's a lot of people. Because there's probably never an insult or anything anyone's ever said to me I've never heard. That means anything, I should say. Just because it doesn't. See, Edward wouldn't last 5 minutes arguing with some of these people. It's like all I have to do is call him the male feminist, then he gets mad. Huh. Yeah, that's why I said this area is loaded with stuff. Like, this area is prime. Like, it's my favorite area to play in. Just because for the sake of it, there's just so many events. And it never ends until you... And even by the case of... You usually have more than enough. See, now we got the Asians logging on. It's that time of day. Which, that was an interesting bunch. So right now it's a bunch of the Europeans, and it's funny because, granted, the banter and the dialogue keep me entertained in this game. And by the way, the other fun fact is about the totally not racist Asians that play this game. Because there are a bunch. Basically, they'll sometimes be thankful that you don't know what they say and they don't put it in English. See, a person who's soft like Edward or Gay Beans would hate this game because the moment you insult somebody, they just go for the jugular 99% of the time. But yeah. Good.
That's another one down. Good job, agents.
yeah, we got 16 of these things, guys. Fuck my life. Makes 16 weeks. I swear. Like, I catch myself up with this.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, but then again, right? A lot of these, I mean, to be honest, a lot of people who play this is your gaming dads of the world, basically. Programmers, stay at home. I mean, hell, it'd be perfect for Gay Ward, you know? Wow. So it did proficiency it. How long ago did it proficiency it? Interesting. It didn't tell you reached max proficiency. Where's the UMP? Now, see, if I was ultra bored in this game, I would maximize all gear sets. I could. I just don't hate myself that much to do it. It's weird, I haven't maximized the safety distance yet. Because that is a backup to my other. But about every other gun I've done it. And see, that's the thing, right? It's that, see, a bunch of good shotguns, but a lot of stuff I have, like, it's just there. Like, shotguns have not been in a good spot in a game for a while. If they were, that would be a different story, basically. KSGs sound good, but ultimately, no. Fortunately, I don't like anything that's not a automatic shotgun, so... And that is a bigger problem. As I said, if you do truly expertise all weapons, that's kind of like the no-lifing thing, but never been my deal. Oh god, I gotta get rid of some MPXs. Some point. That's what I need to get rid of. Like, vectors are good, but I don't use them. So I have, like, this one. Like, I probably would never use this damn thing. Quite honestly, it's the MP5 STs. UMP5s. I mean, you're talking like 100... what? They're not the worst, but they ain't the best. They use too short distances. I think of it more as self-imposed challenge. Basically. More of the self-imposed challenges I put on myself. But leveling weapons is a lot fucking harder than trying to level anything else. Because that is more time. And the thing is, there's not very many mods you can put on this shotgun. That's the reason. But I should be back tomorrow at my regular time. Hopefully. Then we got Tuesday. The season starts for Diablo 4. Pretty stable. It's a pretty stable little gun. Truth be told, you can actually get good rolls as long as they're stable and they have no bad recoil. You can get them to go further. Now, does this replace like an MPX? The answer would be no. MPXs have been my go-to for many years. Probably finish this one and back it off. Like, Tuesday, though, is the season for Diablo 4. Oh, it's probably because I have Sadist here. It's probably because I have Sadist. Because I have Sadist. See? Person like Edward's wife. See all the women who have, like, unisex haircuts in this game? Oh, dear God. Normally, I don't give a fuck about that bounty, but... okay. That gotta be done. See, luck, right? Heroic bounties. Good and both bad, by the way. But also usually scarier than shit, too, if you ever have to fight them. It is a slower firing gun, though. Because what is that? That is... oh. No. It's a 650, so it's like 200 RPMs lower than the 200? See, 1200 is different. See, 1200 RPMs, but the, see, 850 is right there. Strangely enough. See, 850s, right? Vectors for me have been too, like, they're too close range. Never been my thing. Well, Division 1, I would use them if I have to, but... granted, if I don't have to use them, I don't use them. Heroic bounties are heroic bounties. At the end of the day. They should not be skipped. See, people like Gay Beans don't have skills enough to play games like this. And I could bet money he'd suck at it. He'd have to have his hand held every bit of the way. But this is a submachine gun variant of the UMP. .612 is the version of the shotgun, is what the MOP is based on, or the Scorpio. And so you have these people, right, who I find it funny that, because what's going to come down to with Melanie Mack, who's still going to keep the goonergate thing alive because she has nothing better to do. But she's just got, because last night she started blocking people. Then you have Gay Beans, who's going to defend Mint Salad's right to do art, as she calls it. Oh god. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh god. It's used to test what guns can do, but to be fair, their damage outrates mine right now. I believe that was the shotgun, basically. I only survive most of the time because I'm one of the last holdouts in the game that still uses Unbreakable, and I use it for a reason. Unbreakable is used for a reason. Because the thing about Unbreakable is if your armor's depleted, you get it back. So, oh no. Oh god. There's two tanks, isn't there? Fuck my life. Oh, this is the worst version of this. Man, literally, this... Okay, so... Yeah, about that. Let me see if I can... Please. Stay over there. Oh god. One has a chem launcher. Well, actually has the incendiary launcher. Okay, that's funny. So on Heroic, they have about 60 million armor on all their... Every body part is 60 million. Oh, not good. Not good. See, heroic bounties are very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. See, Edward would have already died because he doesn't know what talents to use. Again, average players don't think about the surviving. All they think about is how much DPS they can dump down the line. DPS being dumped down the line doesn't... Wait. So, like, if you tell people, destroy the chains, or, like, the ammo belt, so they have to reload, yeah, don't, most people never think about that. Good. Because that is a problem. No. Okay, good. Goose. The one's bugged. But yeah, but both being tanks is very concerning, even by my standards, because 2 tanks dump out a bunch of DPS. And they can't shoot through this. This is not... I think it can. Nope, some parts it can. Yeah, that will kill you. Yes, remember folks, you can side fire a Super 90 and it be a 100% accurate. Yeah, I saw you playing that. I can understand LG like that. I'm gonna probably be starting Kingdom Come Deliverance because that's at least my next one. I got Diablo 4 Tuesday, but I know it's good. And understanding, I'm hearing good things about it. It's on my wish list, so... Really? Really? There's an ad. See, at higher levels, the challenge difficulties, the ads start getting very smart. Okay, nope. And they get really, really fucking too smart for their own. But a lot of it, it's not a tanky, it's more the tactical smart. Okay. See, they have a max range, too. So, like, that shotgunner can basically fire me from there, which... Because their DPS... See, some guns don't have the DPS drop-off ours do. But, a lot of ours do have... See, the damage range drop-off is supposed to be a thing. Now, is it always a thing? Meh. But bear in mind, the version of our version of that gun that damn thing's using don't put out that much DPS. I know that for a fact. And it is a gun that I would never use ever in this game. even years later, this game is still very beautiful. The problem is, it's going to get lost in when they do Unreal 5. I feel because the beauty in this game is in its open world, and Snowdrop has only gotten actually better. Like, it's one of the few games I would keep dynamic weather, ironically, but you need it. It works to both your advantage as well as your opponent's. But if you know how to take advantage of it, oh shit! Oh, 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 oh! I walked straight into that person. Oh god damn it! Oh damn it! See, that's the problem, right? I didn't see them. So they can ambush me from the side. The problem is... No, that is different. Oh, fuck right off. I gotta deal with that tank, though. Wow, so they give her... So what they do is they give her, So she has both explosive drone and then the other. And the car. I guess so. See, unfortunately, that explosive doesn't hurt me as much. That doesn't kill me as much as the other shits. So. Now the rate of fire on that gun worries me just a bit. The good thing about a lot of those enemies is the fact, yeah, they do a lot. They have a lot of damage potential, but the same way, they actually will have to deal with... You just have to hit their weak spot, and if it's an explosive, it will help you out. If not, they die. They will... Oof, they can kill you very easily. But they don't die from the exploding the weak spot. It just takes their strongest toys away from them. Thank God it's foggy because they didn't see me at all. That's why I said, if you take advantage of the fog, they just don't see you. Now the dogs will see me. Because reasons. Everything else won't see you. Now I got a 100% chance to keep this irritated for a bit. Now, for some bizarre reason, they can fire from way across the way and see me. But that's AI cheats as well. So. Well, let's pray that there is no damn grenaders. There's one. There's like one grenader. Oh, that's step away a second. Yeah, the problem with hyenas, this is a long range fight. This is an issue. This one is a long range. So you can rush in if you have weapons. But in reality, because there's 5. It's not the engineer I worry about, it's the 2 grenaders I worry about. There's 1 grenader and there's gonna be more. The grenader you can deal with. Some will come to you. And if you bring them back... Uh-oh. Now that's what I'm talking about. How the fuck do you eat a grenade that far? That's what I hate. And that's the grenade launcher. A person can yeet that far. So there's 6. Oh, I have no armor kits either. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Yeah, that's not really good. I'll have to come back over here. I don't want to engage that with no armor kits at all. Because not having armor kits is a bad idea. I must have used like all my armor kits in that one fight though, with the bounty. That's probably what happened. I didn't realize it, and I didn't get any replacements. Which is not the best idea. What the fuck? Yeah, you see how quickly that red died? Yeah, those are normal ads. Yeah. Yeah, that's... not good. Now, one route would be if I could ambush. Thought I damaged the one with the car. This one's going to be a little bit tricky to take. Because the thing is, you can actually see from both sides. It's very easy to defend, but also very easy, harder to take if both enemies have good range. So I said a little bit. Oh god, damn it. Gotta hold up. Oh, I'm gonna run through here. So you gotta be really careful. You gotta be really careful that the thing, they can actually spawn from this room, and it could suck for me, in fact. Left and right doors. Yeah, hitting your weak points amount to shit. No, it's just that this one is, like I said, the combination here is not good. So, uh, that's what I was saying. They can spawn outside that door. Jesus. Oh my god, how the fuck do you take cover at the last minute right when your bag's about to pull up? Oh god, nope, 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 nope. That's a bad position too, cause that's a shielder. See, basically, I always play on Gunner for one reason or another, because it's always been my go-to. See, right as I had to go out of my, I had to go out of my little cubby safe zone, and, a sniper? Ain't that a rarity? I'm gonna be honest. They're not armed, thank God, with Nemesis, but if I get her to reposition. Oh, you piece of fucking shit. There's another sniper, too. Oh, she's fucking armed with the Nemesis. That is good. I know the sound of that one. It's not a Nemesis, but it's, could be. No, because I know Black Tusk or the... And they can pop sniper, too. That's a problem. Oh, I see you fucking ran all the way back up. Now, they do not... Thank God they don't fucking fast fire their snipers at close range. We would be so fucked if they did. But at far range, they can fuck us over. Because as I said, this is an easy one to defend. The problem itself. Damn you. You pieces of shit. There's one on top of the mound. But there is definitely a medic. Or was a medic. I'm gonna say there was, because the only time, like... Oh, you bitch. I told you, knew there was a medic. Hey, LG, I'm gonna have to pick... Oh, God, dude. Yeah, see, I have more funnier crap to... Oh. Oh, boy. Behind. there's a boss. Behind. Oh, fuck you. It's a medic. Oh, Jesus. By the way, pistols do nothing against their firepower, though. Oh, don't you dare. Look, it's Rue. I'm gonna kill the character from, Oh, what's funny is she's named after the one from, what is it? Hunger Games. Which is funny. And Rue was the medic there, too. It's the first time I've seen her. It's not the first time, I should say. I've seen her more than once. It's funny. Yeah, we don't play that way. Ah! Oh, golden rule, don't loot. She was trying to go over to revive the other medic. Because another they can revive dead medics. And that is a no-no. Why? Oh, God's green earth, would you... Never mind. That's like a player mistake somebody does. Oh boy, I don't mind a free kill, but... That's... seriously stupid by the NPC. Sometimes. Hmm. Now, I haven't listened to any of the audio this season. Like, I mean, since the other part. And so we're at week 13. Yeah, see. It's going to be interesting. Funny, just now that I play more, I get like a lot of the XP. Ugh, but dear God, yeah, but I think tomorrow, as I said, I am going to have to start Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I have a feeling I'm going to wait till the 7th to play it, unless I somehow finish it early, which it may not happen because it depends on how much you get into Diablo 4. Really, Net 2000. Probably would say one of the most unreliable guns, but... Oh, God. Oh. I was going to say, I didn't have any resupply in supplies. They didn't have any supplies. Boy, don't I look forward to the, just the other ship, basically, like... I mean, imagine, just... See, a lot of this is free, right? This is actually a really good one. You know, it's the... story dump I'm going to be so curious on. how they say Theo survived. If they try it, it's gonna be retarded. So, anyways, I'll cut it here. I need to catch up with things, so but tomorrow I should be back at a normal time. Yeah. Now, this district is a pretty good district to farm, and at least XP wise, Solar Farm is one of my favorites to take.